Spasiba. Uvedenie streamu. English? Oh, sorry. I will do just one sentence. That's there. We're gonna start the stream. Takto? Či prečo mám dať? Marek? Preč, keď chceš? S tou.
Bolo povedané, že ideme začať.
Tak čo? If there's gonna be some players. But it looks like stacks are ready. Poďme. Času peniaze.
Teraz dole, prosím ťa, nerobíš príhod.
Chcete mu urobiť jednu vetu, že good evening a začína sa stream.
A 5 kg dobre, ne? Jedna veta.
Že?
Môžeme, ja to si týždeň dobre. Good evening. Tam potom sa odstredi, prosím ťa, sústredca.
Stojím v strede.
Tak dobre, ja sa fakt.
Nemôžu povedať za 5 kg. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome here in Card Casino in Šamorín. Tonight there's going to be another PLO session, 5-5. The players are ready. So our live stream, so shuffle up and deal and enjoy tonight's cash game.
Posúvame sa k tomu číslu. Treba vydržať. A teraz 5 nevadia. Vody?
Yes. Nebude to problém. Ani grafika nemá problém, že vlastne nehráš, že som mal iba 965.
No, ja dobre šmíkam. Čo teraz? Vody? Most action play, yes? No collection.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everybody.
Mustache is here because it's Movember. So we've got another cash game session, Monday PLO, and
Today,
Stano is here, and also JJ Jakub Janoszowski.
yes, me, myself, and I, and today we will be hosting the 5-5 game. And when I see the lineup, this day will be probably the toughest one on the table. I see many familiar faces, probably for you. Also, we see a lot of PLO players that I believe play professionally. But I also see on the entrance of the casino that our player from Hungary that was play the first 2 weeks is here. So maybe he joined the table.
And if yes, and you got a good memory, and I hope so, that you got all of our poker viewers and friends, then in the first session he was a big winner. In second session he was a big loser.
Yeah, I believe.
But we'll see what happened today.
Maybe we need the third one to see what we can expect. If the first one was just a very good day in the office, or the second one was just very bad.
I remember then in the second one he runs horrifically bad because he's got like aces, kings, draws. For example, he's got straight draw or made straight or flush on a turn, and then the river kills him. One other ones killed him, so he was in very, very good, sometimes very good spots, but he loses. So we'll see what will happen today, and yep.
Yeah, let's see.
You already saw the stacks, so let's enjoy tonight's stream. You could join us on our YouTube channel.
As you see that I already loading up the comment section, so if you want to reach to us, or if you want some sort of help, or you want to let us know that we should make something different, let us know. We are here to listen to you, and we can slowly but jump into the game. And As we see, the first hand was Mississippi on and just the walk to the Mississippi. That's something not seen a lot. But here we have the second hand where is the small blind against a button. On the button we see, I will say, almost a regular here on these PLO cash game tables, and it's Tomáš Sabo, which didn't miss a single one of these stream PLO tables, so he must to enjoy. And as we see, he turns the flush with the trips, and he decides to check back, and he gets the maximum value because King's trying to ask for some value. And second hand goes to the Tomáš pockets. So let's introduce our table. I will start with, for me, very familiar faces, and that will be a seat 3, seat 6, and seat 9, I believe.
8, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so on the seat, let's start with him. That's Karol Masarovic, probably a well-known face for
This guy.
cash game players, and also on tournament scene. I see him a lot in the last few months, and let's say maybe years. I see also his very nice deep runs on the 10K main event in the US. So he for sure is a very capable player on cash games and tournaments as well. So that will be for somebody who's starting with poker, somebody that you want to maybe learn how to play. And I believe he represents a little bit aggressive style of poker. Or for me, he was let's say some sort of a role model when I was starting a poker. Because in my eyes, he was one of the first two players with Vojta Novansky, which was making a daily nice living from the poker. And let's see this hand. Sleepy flops the best, but it's Bubo who flops the same hand. But
Yeah, both of them got straight, but Sleepy's got royal flash draw.
yeah, and also just the naked flash draw as well means that he's a huge favorite to win, or the losing is almost impossible. It must be a Jack-Jack, which is just two cards that are still in the deck, so he will be just winning or chopping.
By the way, Bubo on seat number 1 is also a very familiar face for players, especially from Bratislava or Šamorín here in Card Casino. So once...
Let's go one time. This is the one of the options for Bubo to win, but it will be chop. And they will be both feeling very good because they have a blockers as well. And chop chop, everybody wins. €5. Not bad. But not something you will start a new life. And let's continue with the introduction. On the seat 3, we can see Duplo, or I forgot his government name, but for me is well known as Duplo. Also a regular on the mainly PLO scene, but I believe he plays also Hold'em as well. In my eyes, a little bit tighter player, but it's not something bad. You will just end up in the spots that you feel comfortable with. So it's just different approach. For example, as Karol Masarovic, which I believe he's more aggressive and trying to put opponent in the different position, and Duplo is playing rather to be him or himself in a comfortable position, which I say it's just two different approach. Here we have a single raise spot. Bubos is holding a pretty nice combination. I will be not scared to be even aggressive with that. Here, unfortunately, he flops the dominated flush draw, and it's the Luboš who has a pair, gut shot, flush draw, and a backdoor flush draw. But Sleepy is having the full wrap. He must to bet. He don't want to see a heart. And if Bubo calls, I believe Luboshkin goes over the top. He decides that he wants to just call. He's still not holding the ace high flush draw or king high flush draw, so he can be in a very bad spot. Ace brings everybody some sort of extra outs. Luboš is picking up a second flush draw, Bubo is picking up a gut shot, and Sleepy also picking up a 3 as an additional out.
Let's see the river card. It's king of clubs, so Bubo has got the best hand.
And the ace jack will be winning?
Yep.
I don't know.
Just a jack, but we'll see if there's gonna be chance for Bubo to... I don't think so.
Yeah, we have two
Because
players.
Luboš wants to steal it, and this move, it's gonna be up. Aggression move and winning move.
Nice. I believe he can end up even in the all-in call situation on the flop, but it's much easier to say when you see the whole cards. Seedford probably don't want to put too much money with his queen high flush draw. If he's against two players, he can be against bigger straight draw and bigger flush draw, and he's just stack offing almost zero. Martin Ores.
Duplo. Yep.
Duplo folding the ace 8-4.
Luboš.
On the small blind is pretty tight, I believe, against the Mississippi, but still you have for sure the whole table in front of you. Here Tomáš raising the Jack 9-7 double. Sleepy seems that he comes to play. He's not a very big fan of folding, and 10-10 5-3 also calls.
Karol finds aces and raises to 200.
Tomáš will be not folding for sure, and as we see, the Karol's aces is not the best one. He's not having the nuts flush draw, he's not having the real connectivity, so he's trying to make this play in best heads up, maybe taking it down pre-flop, but if he end up still going three-way, he will be not loving his situation. Karol and Tomáš, or all of these players, are thousands deep, so it's here the odds to call. Let's see if Sleepy will comes along, and he comes. This is very loose. This is very loose, but maybe he can hit his 10 because his flush draw is not available, and it's all spades. Karol is holding the ace of spades. That will be a money card, and I believe he can qualify for some sorts of like quarter bet. Something like 150, 175. Sounds good to me. You can also check with the SPR, but not needed. I will love to see that 150, 175 bet. He can bet this with the king high flush draw as well.
It's gonna be more. He's reaching for...
It's gonna be more, but not something super huge. It's the half pot. I will be...
300, yep.
He sized it up for like more believable. In my case, if you bet here 170, you're still representing the same cards, and you will end up on the turn having more fold equity because you will be jamming 550 to something like 900 or 950. So I will be rather see that smaller bet, but with the SPR 1 you can also maybe make some statement about just jamming here, but it's the question if you are able to fold out any flush draws in reality. So for me, the small bets on the flop says the same story as putting more chips there. Don't know if Sleepy finds it here, if he tries to represent the flush, if he just thinks that his opponent is having always a blocker, or he's just enjoying a little bit of TV time. And Karol is taking down the spot, 420 to his pocket. Here is Bubo raising the action with single-suited jacks to 30. Martin calls on the button. And this is not the best flop for Martin. Both player flops very good, but it's on the monotone board, and Martin decides that he just don't want to play anymore with top and bottom and a gutter. That's strange for me. Maybe he just thinks that his opponent always have it, or he will be faced more aggression and he will be unable to call it more. So yeah, as I say, a little bit tighter approach to the game in my eyes, but not something bad. Here we have a 15 euro Mississippi sleepy calls with a rundown with a gap. Bubo calls as well, and Luboš decides that he wants to play for more money with the ace jack 10-10. Gets 2 calls, and let's see the flop. And Luboš flops the world. He's having the 53% without the pair, or with the pair of tens, but he's just holding the world. I believe he wants to charge as much possible, so 125 or 150 is the bet. 125, and Bubo will give him action, and we probably see all-in from him. He's not having too much chips behind. 300 euro. He calls, keeping 190 back. It's the 6. 6 is not changing anything, but he will put it in, and Bubo will probably not find a fault. Maybe he will. He's in the lead in the moment, and he calls it off. Luboš is having 11 outs, that's not a bad, and they run it in ones, and the 4. Okay, so they're running it twice. And it seems like Bubo is winning both.
So fresh chips or fresh money for Bubo. He's well known as a player who wants to play.
And here comes the Patrick, I believe.
Haha.
Let's see if he will join the table or he comes just for a pep talk.
I think that when he is here in Card Casino, that he will join the table.
Yeah, but we have also a secondary table running.
That's
and
true.
Maybe he's in the mood for a PLO 5, or I don't know, honestly, if what the table is in this moment. Last week we have 5-5 card. The week before we have a 10-10 4 card. So depends what players wants to play. We have a new player on the seat 2. Carol is holding another aces, but this one is the pretty one. And he calls to the Mississippi his first to act.
And as we can see, Patrick is already joining. And also there is a new player on seat 2.
Yes, and Luboš immediately raising the queen 10-8 deuce, and he will face a limb raise. And with his holding on his stake, I believe he will call pre-flop and decides on the flop. I believe he knows that he's almost always against the aces. 3, 4. He's counting his chips, and it's true. He's calling it off, and as you see, he's not having so much small equity. He's calling 125 to 375, and he's have exactly 34%. So this call is break even. He flops the flush draw. He will likes it, and he will not loves it in the end because he will be dominated, and he's having only 6% equity for a runner. Let's see how Karol wants to play it. He checks. Luboš puts all in, and Karol snaps it off. 2 times. Let's see. 5 of diamonds. Karol wins the first one. Even better.
Yep, full house for him. What about the second one?
Also
Not
for him.
flush.
But Luboš opens more equity on the turn with the 9. That was his money card, but wins both and stacks Luboš. But he comes not to play just 1 bullet, so I believe he will reload. Karol is having a very nice start, picking up 2-time aces. He was lucky that he got the blocker and also used it properly. The second one, I don't think the check or bet on the flop changed that much, so he just go for the check. Maybe he will have more just random bluffs from his opponents. So maybe that's even better, and he's having a nice start.
So, another hand. Mississippi is on.
Oh, this is a little bit tight. I understand he wants to have mainly the ace-high suits, but ace-queen, jack-6 is pretty nice holding. I will compare it
King,
to
queen. No, ace.
ace-queen, jack-6.
Really? I thought you had king. Sorry. Oh.
It's easy. I believe it's something similar to jack-9 suited in hold'em, in like what you can expect from that card. The connectivity is pretty nice. The suit is not so low, so you can play. But as we see, the Tibor is holding the
Very nice combination.
the best rundown, but without the nut suit. He's again holding the queen high flush draw, and as we see Bubo holding the 3 clubs, and every other player is having at least one. The clubs will be not so valid, or there will be not so many in the deck left. And Tibor is holding a 55% equity 3-way pre-flop. That's also not very common in PLO.
Let's
And
see the
always.
flop.
This is the most tilting thing on the PLO, when you're having such a nice hand and it comes totally different sector. You cannot even continue. You can with the ace of heart. You can sometimes put more pressure, but as we see how he stacks his chips, this is not a regular. I don't want to be mean or something, but I didn't see once in my life a good player stack chips like this.
By the way, that was also the first thing I realized, how he put his chips.
Yeah, they are just... That's Pintlich. It's completely very nice. He decides that he wants to stick once more. That's I don't like even more than a c-betting this hand. I believe with c-bet you can put more.
Look at this.
But he's still behind against the pure
Oh,
bluff.
he checks. Okay, I thought that he was gonna bet. No, but checks and sleepy.
160 to 240, so 2/3. I believe Tibor cannot continue here. It's almost none of the hand that he can even represent, not even holding a hand.
You know Tibor or nope?
I met him like few times in a casino. I know him by a face, but I don't have some kind of hand history with him.
So take a look at the winnings.
Karol Bubo, our two winners. Patrick just joined. Martin was only in one hand. And let's see how this game develops today. I believe we will be with you till 23:30.
Yep, till 11:30.
So we have
Plenty of time.
4 hours in front of us. So let us know if you want to know something.
Patrick, will he place his first hand? Nope.
We see that mood is also changing. Players start to be more talkative. And as we see, the secondary table is not running in this moment. There's still some players waiting to arrive. Ooh, Tibor is holding the aces, kings, double suited. He flops the best.
That's the best starting hand.
Probably
Wow.
Solver says that. I don't know honestly if, especially, it depends on the opponent's card, because sometimes the ace, king, jack can be even better, because here the time that you will connect with the board is a little bit lower than if you're having a connected cards. So probably in theory, yeah, it's the best. And he's raising the Bubo's lead with the bottom two. Luboš will be folding, and how Bubo will place this hand. I believe he can think that his opponent is having a lot of draws as well, but his fold. And Tibor's winning his first hand.
I'm gonna check if there's some questions. Okay. So do not hesitate if you want to ask us or if you want to join just with some basic questions about casino, about the cash game, or if you just want to say us how was your day. By the way, how was your day?
Today was a Monday for a poker player, so I was sleeping the Sunday session, and today was just like a little bit lazier, as mainly my start of the weeks are, because if you are not reaching some day 2 in online tournaments when the series is on, because without the series mainly the most of the tournaments are one day, so I was playing till I believe 4 in the morning and then just fall asleep.
Good session.
Mediocre. Didn't have some deep run, but overall happy with my decisions, and I believe it was a small loss, but nothing horrible. Sunday sessions are always either very, very, very good, and if you are break even in playing like 25, 30 tournaments, that's very, very good at the end of the day with the rake back and stuff.
Yep.
Here, Sleepy is holding a very nice hand, set and a flush draw nuts, and he goes for the raise. Patrick is holding a different flush draw and a full wrap, so he will be calling us for sure. 675 is the price on the turn, and 800 is behind. Ace is a card that probably Sleepy will go for max value, and Patrick didn't improve. And how was your day, Stano?
Busy. I was working from the beginning of the day on some project. Then I've got very good power nap. And then one meeting and then casino.
Nice Monday for you.
Yeah.
And let's also, if you having something interesting today, let us know. We are curious.
Patrick on seat number 5. I think he's got some drink. We'll see what will happen.
Let's see. I believe also Sleepy is holding some gin tonic or something in a higher, nicer glass. Bubo's calling Jack 10 8 6. Let's see, Tomáš folding the double suited jacks, but he's facing aggression from Patrick. Ace King Queen 4, Bubo calls. This is a little bit missteps. The hand is not connected as well. And Martin is calling as well. This is very strange for me, out of position with just the 5s. I don't believe this is a profitable call here. The hand is so disconnected. It's the Bubo who flops the best, the pair and a gutter. Patrick improves with Ace King on the turn, but it's the flushy board. He's holding the Queen of Diamond, and it's now Bubo who decides that he wants to bet. A little bit delayed aggression. Don't know if I'm the super fan of it, but he gets 2 folds and takes down this spot.
I think that Duplo maybe calls just because of Patrick.
Yeah, but even if you hit the 5, that you are not always good, and it's gonna cost you a lot, because with 5 you are not flopping the top set that much, and a lot of players can have different pairs, so I'm still not a fan. Even against the loose players you must be tighter and just goes with them with the good holdings that you can navigate the board or navigate the hand better than when you are just guessing if you are good or not. Lubos calls the Ace Queen Deuce 3. Patrick's having the Kings raise, something that in Slovakia it's called Hrstková, which means that the players
Like that.
pick up
And true.
different number of chips. You don't know that much how much. is that, and he just put it there. This time it was 35. Tibor folding. Martin calls with queen 9-8-4 double, and Luboš is folding. %71% with the single suited bad kings, the king, 8 deuce, but he's dominated the flush draw. Here the percentage will a little bit go higher for the Martin. We go check. 5 is not helping, but Martin picks up even more equity, but he decides that he wants to check back. And it's just check, and no, if he thinks that he's ever good with just the 8, I believe he must to bet the turn. Patrick is never holding here 9-6 or 6-4, so he's pretty much kept, and you want to apply pressure, especially with a hand that you cannot win in the showdown, because here the pair of 8s is not something like you having a middle pair on the hold'em. You are almost never good, because your opponent with hands that are worse than this, he'll mostly bluff. Ace Jack 4 deuce rainbow. I believe he will be not participate. Let's see what Tomáš is holding. Tomáš folding as well as Sleepy Carol. And we are waiting for the bubo.
Forrest, would you like to order?
He's folding.
Yep. And now he could order.
He's having his priorities. And is the walk on the Mississippi. A second time that happens to the Luboš Mississippi.
Did you used to drink sometimes when you're playing poker, or?
Never ever. I'm not having the best liver.
Yeah, you
By
said
my
it already.
parents.
Yep, I remember, but
But I also didn't enjoy the drink. Like, honestly, if you like the drink, I believe it's already late. But maybe it's the reason that I drink such a strong alcohol when I was in the teenage years that I just get such an aversion against alcohol. So it's not my cup of tea, but I can see that for some players can be more enjoyable. Just go with 1 or 2 beers, or maybe sometimes with some drinks or cocktails.
yeah, some of the players got more guts after it.
Yeah,
But like when you're playing like once in a year, I said okay, it's just for fun.
yeah.
But who's playing regularly? I don't think so. It's a good strategy how to win some money. Okay, back to the table. Tomáš has got flash draw and kings.
Yeah, beautiful blockers, plus he's having some additional equity. Super easy hand to c-bet on this board. And c-bet is good enough against a double gather, but in reality you have less than 5 real outs.
And I think that Luboš left the
Chat.
our streaming table,
Yes.
and he's gonna play on the. I think they're playing 5 cards PLO on the.
I believe they are not playing in this moment anything, but maybe the table just started and
Yep.
they assume they will play the 5 card or something like this. So he changed his seat. Maybe we will see him during the night jumping back in, but for this moment this is all from the Luboš. He lost a little bit, but I believe it's not that hard for him in the beginning of the session. Martin is having a beautiful rundown. Seat 5, Patrick's having a single suited king, queen, queen 7. Calls. But I believe Tomáš and Sleepy are talking to each other in Slovak language, so don't know if the Austrian flag by his name is correct.
I think it is, because when I was making the intro, I asked him if we could speak the small talk in Slovak, or he said no, in English please, or German. So
Okay.
I'm curious if they are really speaking in Slovak. Maybe he knows some words, but
Maybe they was just speaking English and
yeah. Jak się masz?
Jak się masz? Let's talk about what Karol is wearing on his feet. This is something that needs attention. Because if you see somebody dressed like this, you know he's good. Because he don't care. Outside is 4 degrees or whatever. It's early November. And this guy is wearing the flip-flops.
Maybe he was also in base camp.
Maybe. We cannot make any endings here, but this is when you see on the other side the players are having like big boots and Canadas, or I don't know if it's called in English there.
To be honest, now I've got Jordans, but I also used to wear flip-flops in the winter, but I'm in work, so
Yeah.
I used to have nice one. Maybe when I'll be sitting on the table, I will get
Yeah.
flip-flops as him.
You know that you will be sitting here for like 4 or 5 hours, so you want to get comfortable.
Yep.
It's just some sort of humor here.
You got also shorts.
Yeah, I got also shorts and like Converse that eliminate like 0.
But I like them.
Yeah, they are nice. That's why I took them. But for like usable sense, they are worst shoes for November.
Oh, also Patrick joins the left the table, and what about Karol?
I believe also Karol. So we have 2 seat opens here, and they are a bigger fan of PLO 5.
No, Karol is back, so just Patrick also left the table.
But let's be honest, these 2 guys probably was the players that this table was a little bit hoping for the action. But we having a changing a seat, and we probably have a new player. Also a familiar face, but mainly from Hold'em. I don't believe that I see him play that much PLO. But he wants to take a piece here and wants to try his luck and his skill against these players. Where do you want to sit if you can choose one of these seats?
When I was playing, or when I'm play, I like to sit in the middle, like 5, 6.
So you are choosing the seat on purpose, like where you want to sit?
Yep.
That's the difference between me and you probably, because I will look at this table and I will try to pick up the seat that I will have the position to the best player. And honestly, I don't care if it's a seed 9, 1, or 7, or 17. And here I believe the best position is holding the Karol. He's having the direct position to the Tomáš and also to the very active Sleepy. He's having behind him Bubo, which can also often cold calls, but he's not super aggressive player. So behind him is...
I thought that you were meaning that
Like
what is
the
my
seat.
favorite seat on the table, not
I
like on
understand.
this. So it makes sense, of course, what you said, that Karol's got probably the best seating right now.
And I get the behind the scenes info that Sleepy is an Austrian guy, and we can be happy to have him on the table, and we can see maybe more of him. I get the information that he's a little bit looser than a normal player, so can be entertainment, or it can be entertaining to watch him. Here is Tibor betting 100 with pretty nice draw. Sleepy is holding only a pair and a gut shot to the nuts, but for this price he cannot stick. And Tibor is taking first semi-bluff down. Let's see what we are ahead of, or what we can see.
Expect from these players. Maybe. Look at this. Karol's got third time aces.
And this is the mediocre one. He's having the nut suit, but the connectivity is not there. He just calls the 40, which means that we should have some aggression in front of us. Let's see if the graphic system will catch up. Yeah, it's the double straddle 20 and double straddle 40 probably. And Karol just calls the double straddle. And
He calls also when he's got aces before, but...
Yeah, that was against the Mississippi.
Yeah.
That's a little bit different than...
I know, but that was the Luboš still in the play, and he plays it aggressively.
Tomáš flops it here, the second nuts and the top and bottom. Very strong combination, but he don't want to over...
Now he's got full house.
But it's even worse for him because before these players needs a pairing board to improve to some sort of equity. Here Karol is holding 2 outs, in reality 1 out, but he folds out and Tomáš is taking in 100 home. Not too bad. Let's pick our player. Let's pick one of us, each player that it will be showcasing, or it will be our horse in terminology of poker. Which player you wants to share a profit, or
Seed number 8.
seed number 8 is the Karol. That's a
And
good...
you will choose seed number 6.
Yeah, I was choosing between 2 of them, so if only one of them is available, then this is my horse, Tomáš. And what will be the penalty, or let's say that which of these players will be in higher profit? Then the second one needs 2, and maybe you can even find out what will be the penalty for the loser if you're having something in your mind, the chat, or maybe even Stano if you think about something.
I'm thinking.
But we have almost 4 hours in front of us, so
Yeah.
we have still a lot of time. Here Sleepy raising the ace king jack 3, very nice combination. Tibor having a similar one, but
Couple of diamonds on the flop. No one's holding single diamond.
but it's the Martin who flops the best. He flops a pair and a double gutter. He don't want to see a diamond. 10 is not the worst one, but I believe he needs to start betting. I believe this dealing is not so good.
Check, check. And what about Tibor? Check as well. So let's see the river card. There's a deuce.
And Tibor ends up with the wheel, the ace to the 5 straight. That's a bet. That's mean 25 and fold. So this is not very entertaining that much. I believe the players wants to bet more here and wants to show aggression even on the turn, especially for the Duplo. I believe he wants to bet more of his draws. because he tries to get to the showdown for cheap, but when the opponent is giving you a cheap showdown, that means he's having some sort of showdown value as well. I believe the table gets a little bit better. I don't believe the seat 2 or seat 4 are the PLO regulars, or as we say, the professional players. I believe the seat 4 can be a hold'em regular player that makes his living from the hold'em poker. But here, maybe I will join the seat 5. It's not the worst table. The seat 5 has not the best position because you are having the 3 of the most active player just behind you. Here Andre is not completed the Mississippi. It's the Tomáš who's raising the rundown. The Queen Jack 10-9. Let's see what his opponent is holding. He's holding the Ace 8-6. He's calling. That's a very loose. You are not holding the nuts flush draw. The connectivity is not there. Bubo is holding the 8, so in this scenario they are having a 0 outs and also holding the very similar sector. Here is Tibor, who's against his card is not read it. He must to like spread it.
He decided
To call it off.
stays with us, so he calls. Let's see if we'll see his cards or nope. Not yet.
But it's not that hard, honestly. You see other players is having the spread on them. He's being asked like third time.
King Jack Jack 10. King Jack suited.
And he flops the best. He's having the full wrap. Tomáš is having a pair and a gutter. And Martin is holding a pair and a gut shot.
To ja netvrdím, že ja som nevytváral.
Seems like everybody checks. Maybe a Tibor will show some aggression, but they just want to see a turn, and Sleepy is the only one holding a ace. But he will have a tough time to improve to a full house. Bubo's betting 25. That's
Bubo wants to steal it.
this is just like down to the drain. Like he's hoping to hit imaginary 8, which is not even available in the deck. This is just burning money. And Tibor is folding with wrap for this price. This, I will also say, it's a mistake. Tomáš will stick with his equity, I believe. Yeah, he recognized this spot, and he's a little bit unlucky that Sleepy is holding the ace and can also attack this super weak bet. He's always know that his opponent is never holding ace queen or ace deuce here. Maybe with the ace queen you can time to time say that some third size bet is okay-ish. But with ace deuce you want to charge other aces and you want to protect your full house. So here, I don't know, this is just the pure TV time. He cannot raise it, he cannot stick.
What?
What the fuck is going on? And he's not hit his 8. So let's see if he wants to lead. He's like blocking the ace queen, but
Sleepy's got full house, aces and sixes. Bubo's got
dream.
yeah, air.
And he goes for a... He checks. Nah, he's in position. So Sleepy bets first, 475. And Bubo is not having even enough money to raise it here. And Sleepy even reversed the 6, so he will be calling. But why is this TV time worth?
Wow.
And Tomáš buys his showdown for €5. And I don't know if this is super valuable. In a €1,000 pot gets this information away, but the players will have it no matter what in 30 minutes, so maybe he just earned a €5.
Yep, because 30 minutes is our delay.
And I also see that he's the first one which tips the dealer, so very nice from him and probably a dealer's fan favorite.
Bubo now got ace 8-5-3 into the muck. Tibor will join the action. Sleepy raises to 50. King, queen, 4 deuce, double suited, spades and diamonds. So, two players heading into the flop, Sleepy and Tibor, 120 in the middle.
And let's see how Tibor he will play his blockers to the nuts. Sleepy is the one holding the queen high flush draw, but you see it's only 3 diamonds available. So in reality he's having a 5 real outs to improve.
There's a bet of 100 and a fold.
Easy game.
Easy peasy.
Here we will have tough times, I believe, without the action player or somebody that will be like super loose. I believe Bubo is a loose player, but he's like more of a calling player and trying to be in as many pots as available.
And he didn't got the big stack.
Yeah, the stuff that we lost, the Patrick, is very bad for the dynamic.
Also Luboš.
Yeah, he was also like losing a little bit, so he can start steaming. But Tomáš holding the aces, easiest race. Sleep is holding a double pair, double flash draw. Only one of his flash draw is alive. And we will have action because it's the top set against the open. Nobody's holding a single spade. Tomáš charging, he's not blocking any straight draw, any flush draw. So here you want to bet almost close to the full pot. Because if your opponent is having a card that he wants to continue for no matter price. And here I want to see a full size pot from Tomáš. I want to see a 225 minimum. And if not, I will beat him. because I know him personally and we are good friends. So he will get punched by me. 225 minimum, brother.
It's the
225. We are good.
exact. You know him
Yeah, because
like your shoes.
the king is not changing that much his calling hands. Because what he's calling on the flop, he will be calling on the turn mainly. Maybe he will pick up more equity if he's having a king high spades. So that's the reason why you want to bet as much possible. And he's even betting 250. So he charge him as much. The river is not the best card, but it's not the worst. He's bringing only the 3-4 as the new nuts, but he must to have like 3, 4, 6, 5 maybe. So he can charge sometimes, but he goes for the full pot. If his opponent is having a sevens or kings with the spades, will be so tough to fold. It's a single raise pot only, button against small blind. So I love how Tomáš plays, and I love that he's my horse for today. And Karol will be tight sitting on his profit. And Tomáš will win 1,000 euro today, minimum. But we wish to all players the same. But
Yep, we want to see big pots, big games.
for you must to be also a very reasonable that if we are commentating some of our friends in the real life and that we are shouting for them or rooting for them. Karol holding another very nice hand, and it's the single suited kings. Bubo is having 3 jacks and he will participate. He's participating with the raise, I believe. No, it's just the call because the Mississippi is 15. Tibor holding 10-7-7-3. This card should end up in the muck.
Duplo folds as well.
King 10 and 9-8, that's loose. Andre raised the pot, I like it with the ace queen 10-9. I like. Sleepy cold calls, that's a loose, but not end of the world. But Bubo calls with the trips of jack. If this is not a promo for poker, then I don't know if you want something more. He's having a ultimate blockers if the board comes like 10 queen X. But other than that, this is just burning money.
Sleepy bets with sixes.
Sleepy flops the best. He's having the top set and a double gather. 3 or 7 is giving him the best hand, and he takes this pot down. I will be more happy to see a little smaller sizing than a full pot. But we see another gin tonic arriving. So maybe the night is just young.
Karol at the top.
And Karol and Tomáš. Karol is having 450. You already pick up a guy that is winning a lot. That's cheeky, but Tomáš will win more, I believe.
Now Bubo. Ace king 10-3.
I believe this is call. It's the raise of 25. Tibor holding the queen jack 10-5. The whole table is in front of you. I will love to see a fold. So he's reaching for the chips and calling. Martin folding, Andre folding, Tomáš folding. Let's see what Sleepy is holding. The king 8-7-6. I can see even a raising here. Against these loose players, I will love to see it more than just calling. Karol is having the 9-6-6-3, so he's happy to check it. And it's the Karol and Sleepy that can go against each other, and we see Sleepy is flopping the nuts, and he's holding a 33% against Tibor, who's holding just the upper part of rundown. So any queen, any jack, any 10, any 7 is giving him a straight. Let's see if Karol wants to put his his blockers to play. He decided that, nah, it's good. And he's raising the pot. Tibor recognized this spot. I'm very surprised and very happy for him. Because as we see against the nuts, he's holding the 63%. And this is not the standard. This is because we and our graphic system can eliminate the cards that was already dealt. So here we can see that he's having the 8 real outs, but the cards that are left are such a small amount. So he's having like 2 out of 3 he will be winning. Sleepy holding the nuts. He goes for it. Of course, he's holding the nuts. So we're running it 2 times.
Let's see the first turn. That's
The
a
4. And a queen. First one for the Tibor. Almost the nuts, but the flush completes there.
What about second one?
And it's the 2-0 for the Tibor. Winning both. And taking home this 1.5k. The dealer didn't see the winning hand, but it's happened time to time. But the players are there to help when something like this happen, and he wins both of the boards. Sleepy cannot.
But he stays absolutely calm.
That's
It looks
very nice.
like he's from Finland.
Yeah, that was very nice to see, because I want to see this make to the
Gendarme.
gendarme.
Yes.
And you will see a fireworks. Where are you looking?
Yeah, gotta be.
We are so long in this culture that we already know who you don't want to make this. And yeah, these players are very chill and calm, so everything goes well. And I believe we are again without the one player. I hope that he just goes somewhere, maybe a toilet break or a smoke break. And that's something very interesting when I say the smoke break. So I will left you for 3 minutes with
Go.
my colleague.
Go.
And I will jump back soon.
Karol, 5-4, 4-3. Tomáš and Sleepy. Tomáš flops the best with kings. But Sleepy got queens and sevens as live cards. There's a 7 for him. Straight. It makes also second pair to Tomáš. So 7 is still alive. That 1-7. 7 of spades. Also jacks and kings. There's a possibility for him for high straight. Take a look on the river if there's gonna be one of his outs. Nope. But the board paired. And it's gonna be check, check. Straight. Straight is good. Straddle and re-straddle.
Formen, prosím. Potřebujeme starý. Ano.
Koľko to má viewerov? 20? Koľko to má views? Viadnu? 20? Tisíce.
Tomáš and Sleepy one more time.
Celá pokrová komunita na Slovensku.
Yeah, we will wish that we will get thousands of viewers. But still, it's a little growing up. Say hello to every one of you who join us on tonight's stream.
Ja sa hlavne učím.
Karol, ace queen, 10 deuce, 3 diamonds. But it's nice starting hand. Bubo's got also very nice hand. Queen 10, 10, 9. And he 3 bets to 100. There's a call. Let's see the flop. 3, 4, and ace. Karol hits his ace, but Bubo's got a flush draw. But you can see that a lot of outs are not playing for him. Karol way ahead. 6 outs, live cards for Bubo. Check, check, and let's see the river card that has a jack. Karol's got a check mark. My horse got plus 120. Karol, aces 4 time. Double suited aces. It's got a flush draw. $120 is the bet. Bubo just with fives and a gut shot. Wow, not flush. Not flush for Karol. He checks. There's an opportunity for Bubo to bluffs it. He'll joins for it. But Houston, we've got a problem. And of course, he has to fold.
Môžem na pol hodinu. Prečo? How much? 60. Wow. Thank you.
So, 3 players, Bubo, Martin and Sleepy. We'll see if Bubo will join the action because Martin raises to 60. Sleepy calls. What about Bubo? He wants to gamble. And he puts all his money in the middle. Duplo calls as well. What about Sleepy with 3%? There's no chance, of course. Two out for Bubo. Just 2 tens right now. Outs going a little up, but nope. Martin wins, and we'll see if there's gonna be, if this is gonna be end for Bubo or he will reload.
Change.
So Bubo reloads 500.
And
AJ is back.
I'm back. Let's see. I jump in and Tibor immediately is holding a top set and 88%. He's probably deciding on the sizing. He will check his cards one more time. Still the top set, still the good life. Now I believe he takes too much time. His action will be supervised by all of these players, so no matter what action he will put on, I believe players will see that as aggression. And here again we have the raise of some sort of amount of green chips, and it's 225 in the end. Bubo's holding only a gut shot and backdoor flush draw. He cannot continue. And as we was talking about Jandar, when I go to take a cigarette,
He's there. He will join the table.
the alone soldier there was Arjandar with a cigarette, so we welcome each other, and I believe he will be joining, but this moment we have only one seat left. And I don't want to spoiler, but we will have a different player jump there than a Jandar, so Jandar will probably jump to the side table, which is 10-10 PLO 5 card. So also a juicy game. That's where Patrick and Luboš, also with Chaba. It's I believe 5 or 6 handed game with Martin Bartoš sitting there as well, just on top of your screen in a lime hoodie. But let's focus on our table. Caro holding the rundown, the beautiful one, but the smallest possible. Is the Martin calling the Ace King 7-6 nuts, or second nut suit, sorry. And he flops the flush, running the 88% again. Only player that can improve is the Carol, which is holding the bottom 2, now holding the bottom 3. Why is Martin waiting here? I believe it's no possibility that some of the players will be bluffing with this amount of players, so you want to take as little as value as you possible. So now if he bets 75 or so, he will get just 3 quick folds. He bets the full pot. I'm honestly not very impressed by Duplo's performance today. I don't believe he plays his hands correctly. Maybe he has some reason. It's just like small sample of hands that I take advantage of, but I believe he's missing some value, and especially the heads up spot against the Bubo in position top and bottom, just folding to c-bet is, I believe, a very bad decision. But let's see.
Texas Hold'em. Texas Hold'em. Not my reason.
Bubo calls and waits for another players.
Není veľká hra. Práve, že o mahu. Hej. Ale ja dojdem hrať holdem o chvíľu.
Three-way action, Jack, Queen, and 6. Bubo way ahead. Two folds, and he wins small, but for him important pot, especially after loses before. Carol, when you were on your cigarette break, Carol wants like 200 more.
So your horse is doing good. I believe the guys behind will give us also the leaderboard or the winnings. So we will see how we are, and we see the player sitting, and for me it's the player that I know by face. And I don't know if the best decision is here to sit, especially on the seat in front of these players. I'm a little bit scared for him that he will be eaten alive, but maybe. I didn't play with him like for 3 or 4 months, so by this time everybody can make some improvement. But for me, a little bit looser player, but maybe that's what we need for the stream, and he will put the action in.
I agree. Bubo proves that he's a calling station. He wants to see flops.
Yeah, the king queen a3 is very hard to hit. We can see that by the river we are all fucked up is the things that he was saying as he sit up.
$95-5, but still sleepy. He's the guy who bets with one life out, 7 of spades.
Let's see.
There's an all-in from Tomáš.
Nicely played. Let's see if Sleepy wants to gamble. He's in this moment having only one pair, but he will not get any information from Tomáš. We are the same school. You can ask whatever you want. The stone face will not tell you anything. You must decide on your own. But this is a little bit of TV time, I believe, because even in best scenario, he's having the 3 outs in case of this specific one where he's only having a 1 out. But honestly, Tomáš really wants, if he knows what he's holding, he wants to from him to call. But when I'm looking on the board, he's holding only a pair and a gut shot on a flushy board. Yeah, cannot ever call. Tomáš is on 1.7. The first hand will be without the new player. So the blinds will be on the seat 6 and seat 7. Bubo will be starting. He's facing a straddle from Karol. Ace 9 8 4, as we know him, probably call. He's folding. Tibor holding single-suited jacks. Also a lot of players behind him. Sleepy raising up the kings with 9-5 and the 9-5 in a heart. But his flush draw is dominated by Martin, but don't know if he will stick up, but he should. The ace-10-6 deuce is good enough to stick here. But Tomáš is the last one, and he knows that nobody else can raise on top, so he just goes with the queen jack 8-8. The equity is not there, but he will probably check fold, but let's see what amount will Sleepy ask for. It's going for the 100, I believe, or 75. It's the 100.
Tibor, 10-9-6 deuce, not great cards. Martin raises or duplo. Now Yuri, ace queen, queen 3.
I don't understand the duplo that much. Now he's raising a very mediocre hand, and he's immediately facing a 3-bet by Yuri with the ace queen, queen 3. A little bit on the aggressive side. And Bubo will cold call with queen 9-6-5. He loves this unnecessary big pot. And this is giving Martin odds to call as well. So we are going 3-way to a 430 pot. So already more than or 90 big blinds almost in the middle. And it's the king 8-5. And it's the Yuri who flops the nuts flush draw with the SPR1. The money will be going in. But he's going for some weird half-size sizing, which I'm not a fan of at all. Like here he wants to bet only a full pot or nothing else. Bubo's holding a 235, he will give him the action. And Martin, who's having in this moment the best hand, the king, queen, jack 4. Just the naked top pair with not that opportunities to improve. But it's a 235 euro to 1100, so
he calls.
He goes for over the top.
Yep, he repops it, and Yuri
goes with it also. So Yuri is having 5 outs, Bubo is having 3 outs. And
so let's see the turn and a river.
10 is a good card for...
But it's flush for Yuri.
Martin, but... it's the Yuri who's holding the clubs, and he will win this 1.6k.
It was one time, yeah?
Yeah, there you go, just one time. Let's say the queen is not too much valuable because all three players was holding all 4 queens that is available in the deck. So, but first hand, Yuri wins.
And will Bubo continues? That's the question.
I believe so.
Yep.
And Duplo will be probably reloading as well.
Začne ma to baviť viacej ako ruleta a bude ho zle. A tu nemáme také, že musíš tu sedieť, či čo, môžeš si postaviť si do piču. Na hodinu. Musím to tu rozkladať? Tak. Tak to stačí? Ne, že to nebudem zavolať, že zase mám AKK. Povie, že keď budeš mať zle, on ti povie. 2, 3, 4, 5. Koľko tam je? 15. Čak ešte raz, čo je.
I was curious if Tomáš will be raising or just calling, but I don't hate this approach to just call. He's being on the second best position, having the nuts flush draw, having the connectivity, but he must to hit the sector. And it's the Bubo who flops the flush and a gut shot to the straight flush. And this is, for example, the hand he wants to check, but he bets because it's not that easy to get action from the worst cards. He bets 30, which is the half pot. Tomáš can continue once, why not? He's having the outs to improve, and I don't know if the 40% is correct, because that doesn't seem correct to me.
5 on a turn.
Which means that Tomáš can only improve on ace. Bubo is having the flush plus the set.
Bet 60.
And gets down. But I will not believe the percentage that much, honestly, here. Maybe it was a little bit mistake because he's having 2 outs, so he cannot have 40% in the reality. Or I cannot see the...
Yep, makes sense what you said. Technologia.
Technologia. $100. Bet from Sleepy. Bubo folds. Tomáš folds as well. Chips to the
Austrian guy. Austrian guy with a huge chain.
Even the watch are huge. He seems like if AI will generate like Serbian poker player. But his performance is nice.
Yep.
His mood is also nice, so we are happy to have him on this table. He's a little bit loose, but at least brings the action. That's something we need because the table gets a little bit static, I will say.
If there's gonna be year 1985, you know what he will do? Sell you Bonnie.
Okay. Can be. My first thought was a porn star.
Okay.
I was like, are we thinking the same? Yuri's calling or raising the rainbow hand. Something that I will say is not the best. But Sleepy calling the King 988. Bubo will be participate. He loves these spots where he can put some sort of pair and a gut shot and these questionable holdings to play. And Tibor is calling his queens. They are rainbow. So similar hand as Yuri is having. But and it's the Tibor who flops the best, but it will be almost impossible to continue. But Bubo is having the gut shot and jack high flush draw, which in this moment is the only flush draw in the play. And Yuri c-bets here against 3 players for a quarter. Don't know what he wants to achieve with this bet. He's holding the King of Hearts, which is not that great card because 8 of Hearts or Ace of Hearts can be still there. Bubo decides that he wants to just call. And Tibor must to fold here. He's holding the Queen of Hearts, which is good that both of his queens are available, but they are not the real outs in this moment as Yuri is holding the King Jack. Especially it's only one queen because Bubo is holding queen as well. So he correctly fold. And Yuri is in the heads up pot where he's ahead, which is surprising for me. Here he picks up a double gut shot, so I believe he will be continuing with small sizing. Something like 150, 125 or 130. He goes for the check and Bubo also picks up the gut shot. And he will probably go for full aggression. Let's go for it. That's how he know him. And he bets the 365.
Yuri, he's got 7 outs.
Yeah, but this is impossible to call in any reasonable world. He plays this hand from the beginning to the end, probably the worst possible way. I don't want to be too harsh against him, but yeah, showing down the jacks is on the ace 10 7 3. Is this hero fold or?
Change dealer. Mama, I'm on the TV table. Yep, funny moment.
Dvakrát challenge spravíš motor, zase dneska sa ti kontrol vtedy jede. To je fakt robotné. Ďakujem, hej, teraz to môžem.
Aces for Yuri. Yep. Bets against a law to have a mobile phone on a stream table. Okay, back to the hand. 10 Jack and a 5, couple of diamonds. Bubo's got a flash, the double flash draw right now. He's got both clubs and also diamonds. Bet and 2 calls. Let's see the river card. 7 of diamonds. Wow, what an action card. Tomáš's got full boat, jacks and 7s. Bubo's got a flush.
But it's the biggest flush possible almost.
But anyway, I think he will place. Yep. Oh, Bubo folds and Yuri calls. With aces.
On a flashy straight board. This is what I tell you.
And on a pair board. Wow.
This is such a hold'em behavior.
Yeah.
I would say. It's just like having the aces.
Exactly. That's exactly.
I don't want to fold aces. And Zapo takes a right amount of value there, and I will be happy to see the winnings schedule or leaderboard.
Once again, back to back. Yuri's got aces. Sleepy with a flush draw. But just 7 high. Bet 200 from Yuri. And I think it's also that he shows in the last hand that he's got aces. The information that maybe Sleepy will use it right now against him. We'll see. Yeah, he raises and there's immediately raise. 130 for Sleepy to call. Looks like that he has to call 3 outs. Yep, there's a call. One time. Oh my gosh, there's a flash for him. Wow.
And winning trips. This will be disgusted. And the player
Backdoor flash for him.
Yuri just asked if the full house counts, so this is purely a player that is mainly hold'em.
Ouch. Yep, he thought, okay, that when he thought that he's got a full house, yeah, that's a huge mistake that even he doesn't know the rules. Wow. You want kind of players on the table.
Let's see if he goes just for the money to reload or it was enough for him. Karol winning 1.1k and Tomáš winning 1.1k. So our two horses are on top of the leaderboard, and let's see who will win this side bet, because probably some of you which sticks to us from the beginning, we both.
Karol is very
inactive.
Yeah, inactive in last 45 minutes.
Yeah, and Tomáš catch him in this imaginary race, because we both choose one player that we think that will be most profitable at the end of the stream. But here we have a huge hand because it's Jack and it's check. Sleepy will be thinking he's good, but his improvement is almost non-existing. He's having the 5 outs. Bubo is having also a spade. Here, nothing complete, so I believe he can go for a big value here. And he will get called, and he will be surprised that he's not winning. And Jack 10 is not good. Queen Jack is... Ace Jack is good, or even better.
Okie. Let's wait for another hand. Couple of folds. Sleepy with a very nice hand, raises. Bubo found kings. 3 bets. And of course, Sleepy wants to see the flop. His favor, by the way. Not anymore. Ace is there as a scare card.
But is the main card on the turn. Sleepy pick up the full wrap. Didn't improve and kings will be good. And Bubo is climbing to the 1k stag almost. Martin holding the aces, raising up. Andre folds double pair. That's very, very tight. Carol on the big blind calling the queens jack 7 and Bubo as well. On the straddle calls the queen 10-9-9 rainbow, but he flops the top set. And Carol is the only one who can get him some troubles with the flush draw. 10 helps Carol even more. He picks up the flush draw and open with blocker to the nuts. Bubo's having the set, but he blocks himself with the 10. Here Carol will be not raising, he will be just calling, trying to hit his outs and probably leads out, because Bubo is very known for checking back, and here Carol rivering the nuts, and I love to see a lead. And he is leading! 300, almost the full pot. Bubo will have tough time to say goodbye. Even it's 4 cards or 5 cards to the straight with a gap. 4 cards to the straight with a gap. I find myself a little bit. And let's see how sticky Bubo is. Ah, nice fold from Bubo. Even having the queen as the blocker.
Raises to 455 from Martin. 2 pair, potential straight. Looks like Yuri will not coming back on the stream table. So there's an empty seat if you'd like to join this party of players. You've got guts if you are brave, if you got the money, if you want to be on the TV table, let's join us. Card Casino in Šamorín is open 24/7. Bubo, 3 bets, queen, jack, and threes. Sleepy calls. That's an invitation also for Karo. Yep, 3 players. King, 6 and a 4. Check, check, and check. Let's see the third card. There's a jack. Card that hits Bubo and he shoves. Sleepy can't call. Even thinks about it. Nope. Okay.
Carol is having a double gut shot, but it's too expensive for him.
So, chips for Bubo. Lubo Bubo. Tibor, 9986. Couple of diamonds.
Carol's holding the aces again. The
5th time.
mediocre one that is having at least the nut suit. Let's see how Tibor ends up his decision making. Seems like he wants to participate. He calls. And I don't believe Sleepy will be folding with having the nut suit as the possibility. Who flops the best is the Bubo. Bubo having the full wrap and a nuts flush draw. He's holding the cards that everybody wants to hold here. I believe even the kings, you are such a huge favor. But let's see if I guessed correctly, he will bet it so big. He's often betting with the made hand smaller one.
200 is the bet.
Okay, it's not that big as I was expecting it. But it will make the the job done. I believe nobody can stick here. In Carol holding 57% equity, but it will be so hard to get to the river that
Second pot in the row for Bubo. Karol, ace queen, jack 9, 3 hearts. Bubo also got 3 suits and calls. Karol and Sleepy, both of them, look at this, got 51 and 49. But the aggression wants the hand.
and I don't want to be a bad fortune teller, but as I told you, the guy seat on the seat 5, he didn't stay alive. No, even I believe like 40 minutes, maybe a half hour. And unfortunately, he was eaten by Bubo, and Sleepy is holding the same hand. Nobody can improve, so this will end up either in chop or one of the players show more aggression. They both against holding the blockers as well, so but the king is the action killer, and they will be both happy to show down the straight. And as they holding a very similar hands, they will chop this up. Tibor is just calling with the ace king king deuce. Sleepy raising it up. Raise to 90. Karol, he wants to participate, I believe. But the question is how the action will develop. He calls. Bubo will be calling as well with the rainbow hands, and this is the opportunity for Tibor to back raise, and I hope he will do it. He can raise. He can raise almost 500 euros, so he should do it. Only one that is capable of holding aces is the Sleepy, but Sleepy was raising the whole night. Please raise.
Nah.
He just calls and let's see what flop comes. And
Set for Sleepy.
Sleepy can be so happy that Tibor didn't place this correctly, and he was able to hit a top set in the 370 pot. Karol only holding a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. He's folding. Bubo having a one pair holding, but 275 is pretty sizable bet. He calls. And Tibor can happy fold. But what is Bubo's plan?
He's got sevens.
Yes. But I believe his equity will drop to something like 6% after Tibor folds. We are on the flop. 15%. He must pick up like jack. Here, this is what he picks up is the 3 jacks. And 720, I will love to see a check from.
Yep. Sleepy shoves or put Bubo all in. But technically he can calls, but what his mood say to him or his instincts, okay, he folds.
That was 275 euro to the drain. But happy for the Sleepy. He wins the more money than he should just by playing against the seed 1 and seed 2, which both, I will say, put a little misstep here in the play of this hand.
Tibor. First to agree folds. Duplo seems a little bit frustrated.
Tomáš is having here a middle pair and a gut shot plus flush draw. And it's the Bubo which bets here. And Tomáš wins here a lot. And also became a better in this our small side game. I hope he calls here. It's the SPR 1. But we have a comeback of the player on the seat 5, the Yuri. Tomáš goes over the top and Sleepy will folds. And boop.
12 outs.
12 outs. That's...
Once? Or? Ah,
Okay. I believe Bubo goings only once and
yep.
spades are good. Especially against ace queen 8-8.
Stone face of Bubo. He looks like the same if you win or if he lose. It's like, you got me. And it looks like he's done.
We will see. And Tomáš is...
On the top of the leaderboard of winnings. Not the same mistake twice with mobile phone.
And he must to take his phone away. And let's see if the guys can put us the winning schedule. I want to see how I'm winning in this side game. Let's see, Sleepy's holding a straight draw. Yuri's having a pair only. And it's a 560 euro in the middle. He checks and he puts some kind of fake tell to his opponent, but I will be not buying this, and Sleepy should go here for the maximum sizing.
Yep, he's reaching for chips.
And it's the correct play, and Sleepy takes down this. Very well played.
Nearly 2 more hours of our stream
Yes, that's true.
from tonight's Cash Game session PLO 5-5 here in the biggest Slovakian casino in Card Casino in Šamorín. Yuri facing to another bet from Sleepy, 150 to call. 2 out. Wow, look at this!
Yuri puts in the
Twice for 2 out. Nope.
he will be very surprised that his ace jack is good.
Nope. So why you played it? He just said, sorry, I don't know how to play it. I don't know the rules. That's quite strange.
Donation.
Yes.
Donation.
ATM machine. Okay, Tomáš is first. Karol is not playing, come on.
1.8k for Tomáš. Karol's really trying his hardest to hide love. But we all see that. It's time to give up in the English language.
Yeah, when you don't know how to play Omar, it's a good decision.
Especially in this lineup. And we see the Bobo is not coming back, so this was everything from him today. And another action players going away, unfortunately.
So, four-way action. Tomáš flops best. He flops full house. Only.
Easy money, especially when Sleepy bets 150 and is the... what? Tibor will be raising or cold calling. What the fuck is sorry guys. I just get a little bit emotional because what is going on? Tomáš,
Donation.
it's unbelievable because Tomáš can fold here. Like, Tibor is representing aces only. He cold calls and Sleepy just thinks, I have a 10. How these players, one can raise and other cold call? How is this possible?
Nice fold from
Very
Sleepy.
nice. I get the information that he's a very plate player. He plays in the Austria. Maybe he's running a game also, and he knows what's going on. But what is the Tibor's plans here? He goes for the kamikaze bluff, and now he probably says him like. But here, Tomáš needs to go for, I believe, something like 400-500. If his opponent is having a Jack 10, or like, it's very hard to give him some sort of range. He goes for the all. Yeah, the 500 or 700 is no difference, and Tomáš is winning even more.
Easy game.
Easy game. But very nice. I was almost super paranoid that, oh my god, he must have aces in this spot, because it's so rarely that the opponent picks a super random bluff like this. He's picked up at least a good hand. He's blocking the ace as he wants to represent the aces probably.
Tibor found kings.
Not the worst hand. Tibor flops the top set, but will get exactly 0 action here. I'm very proud on Tomáš how he plays. Also Karol, he didn't pick up that many spots, but when he was holding the main hand.
Tomáš all sessions, not only today.
Yeah, I believe this is his 3rd or 4th week, and I believe he books always a win, so such a nice thing to see, and especially in the long term when you see a players winning and winning, that's
predtým som Karolovi hovoril, potom nemám pocit, že by som niečo vtedy povedal. A možno som si niečo zabrvoval, možno.
How can Andre falls the ace 10 8-4 here? That's very surprising for me. Again,
He's also very, very quiet.
yeah, he's probably a hold'em player and he don't feel super comfortable here. As probably the right wing of this table. This is the winners. Tomáš, Sleepy, Karol. Probably the three biggest winners are on this seats 7, 8 and 6, 7, 8. Here Martin flops the bottom set, but it's a straight board and it's tougher to find a value, and now he bets it where the last hands where he should bet with second nuts flush draw and cards like this. Here it's much harder for you to get a value. Sorry, I seed his hand because the ace 5 of hearts is making his hand super good. Here is the improvement for Sleepy. He picks up 2 another outs, 2 more deuces. Martin is having SPR2, having 800 behind, 400 in the middle, something like 270. 250. 250 is good enough. He's sizing up the river jam. 250 is also maybe a good price for Sleepy if he wants to continue. He's not facing the full pot. He's calling 250 to win 900. But as we see, he's running only 17% equity. And he decides to fold.
Yep. And we're gonna continue. Karol, 8s and 6s.
Double pair, but without the flush draw. Qualifies only as the call. I like it.
Tibor calling.
Tibor calling King 10-5 deuce. Little bit too loose to my cup of tea.
I've got cup of tea.
Coincidence. And Tomáš flops the world. The whole world with a little bit of another galaxy. He's having a top 2 gut shot and a nuts flush draw. Nobody else running more than 15% equity. $50 minimum, brother. It's the 35. 40. A little discount for his friends on the table. But I believe if Tibor will be not continuing, then Martin will be not continuing as well, so wow. Pair of deuce and some backdoor world. But in this moment only one out. But yeah, for sure, like Queen of Spades can be a money card here. 9 of Hearts brings 2 more outs in form of Queen. He must continue with the aggression. I will love to see. We don't need to size up that hardly to the pot. I believe 90 is good. It goes 130. He goes 140, so he goes for the full pot. I don't hate it. I cannot see his opponent to call once more. He's literally in this moment holding the pair of deuces. And he's calling. What's going on?
3 outs, just kings and queens.
What
or
is
1
going-
king and 2 queens.
I instantly want to sit on this table. Like, I really honestly hate that today I'm here in the commentator's booth
I believe.
and it's the
Wow,
straight
it's
flush.
Straight flash.
And his opponent will lead. I'm a friend of Tomasz, so I will be shouting, lead, lead, lead. Lead, 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 lead.
No!
Vamos! Straight flush good, my friend. GG.
Only.
I don't know why he sticks there on the flop. This is very much like, I will say, the forced hand. He wants to be in this
Wow.
hand and he just made himself some sort of story.
Christmas at the very beginning of November.
4 za betovou. Moja chyba. To nebylo. Moja chyba.
And he bets 425 and keeps the 45 euro. And this is something that they discussed a little bit more, but it was...
Yeah, and he left the table because he realizes that
Ah,
this is the end.
and
65 bolo pri 4 sme boli po 15. 4 sme boli po 15. Plus 5 blind, 65. Na pope som betoval 40, to je 125, to máš pravdu. Dobre, moja chyba. Dajte to celkový. Na Excel to nemôžem si to zobrať. Dobre, na trojke je vývoj.
Zober si ten spek, nech sa to nerozčuluje to. Ja nie, ale vypijem. Ja som vypil už jedno.
yeah, the size of the pot was 425 and Tibor stakes was 470, so
Yep.
the maximum that he can bet was 425. But Tomasz don't need to be hard on him because even if he raise here, his opponent will be folding for this 45 euro because he's never good here. So Tomasz is winning big, but playing the best, having the card run on his side as well. And goes hot, 3 bets the ace queen 8-7 to Martin's open, which is playing super tight and now opens the jack 10 8 deuce double. I'm really surprised what I'm seeing today by the tendencies of players. Even the players that are tight pick up the very bad spot to open, and now he's calling the 3 bet with the jack 10 8 deuce. Completely dominated by a hand that is a bluff 3 bet. The ace queen 8-7 is not a 3 bet for a value. He's using his hand as a good candidate to 3 bet light and playing the heads up. Here we are going check check. King of clubs brings Tomasz additional outs. Martin is holding only a pair of jacks. Let's see. Martin is betting 100. He bets 1/3. don't know what he represents here. Tomáš folds. Very weird hand in my eyes. But who knows, maybe they have some dynamic there or hand history played. So and it's the comeback of
Tibor
Tibor.
is back. Okay, Tibor is back.
Let's see now, Andre against Karol, but this is the money card. Karol can put some pressure here, but against the full pot, against the player, he don't bet at all the whole table stream. The fold is the correct play, I believe.
Čo si mal okrem toho flashového? Dva páry a ďalšie. Tak
500 na 5. Tak a na svůj tady.
Martin raises, Sleepy calls. Sleepy with quads. And Martin with full house. Kings and threes, and Sleepy hits a miracle 3 on the river. Only aces and threes beats him. There's just the call. Wow. Wow.
I race with kings.
Wow.
A jo, tak nemůžeš hrát do konce, tak nic, no, tak
Great play by Duplo. He loses a minimum.
Tak, small blind, big blind, please. Yes. Nemůžeš hrát. Jenom teďka máme tam stranu.
Tibor is back for 2K. Karol resists to 45. Couple of tens and queen. No one's got it. 10. You missed a huge hand.
Okay.
Duplo has got full house. And Sleepy's got quads.
Ay, 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 ay.
And he loses a minimum, Duplo, because he just calls.
Ooh. It was trips on the board, or?
Nope. It was set over set and on the river. Quads of threes for Sleepy. Duplo's got full house with kings.
Wow. Okay.
And he just calls.
That's what I tell you when I say a tight player. But good for him. Here I have some info from the other table, and if you are a fan of the PLO 5, you must to come here. I see on the other table Samuel Straniak, Oliver. You see a lot of players and the stakes there. I believe it was over 10k there when I look. They are playing a 10-10, and that's a very juicy game with more action. And I will try my best to be able to show you these games also. We just need a little bit of work on the stream to be able to show you the PLO 5 coverage, and then you will see some huge actions if these players wants to be on the stream tables, because I believe it's also some players like Martin Bartosz, which is not the fan of being televised. But back to this stream, here we have the 5-5 PLO 4, the most common version of the pod limit Omaha, the original one with the 4 cards.
No one holding an ace.
No one holding a diamonds. Only 2 straight draws under Tomáš holdings and Tibor, but is the Sleepy which wins with the aggression. And Tomáš sitting on the 4.5k. I believe that he buying for 1.5, so winning 3,000 euro in this moment.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna be a big winner.
Not bad in 3 hours of work. And we also see a new player that was also playing last week, Seed 5. He jumps to the back of the stream or to the end of the stream. I believe it's the Vlado by the name. But I will see if I'm correct or not by the graphics.
Tibor calls.
And it's the Peťo. So sorry for me, I mistake him from other player or just switch the names in my head. Sleepy calls with the Jack 8-8-3, 3 to the suit, and it's the Tibor which holds by the percentage and by the look the best hand. And he flops very good. He flops the top pair and flush draw, but it's the Sleepy who's in the lead with the bottom set. Check, check, and Sleepy is active enough that he don't want to sleep here. It's a bad spot if you bet here and you will face a raise because you are not having any sort of improvement possible. But you want to force some weak flush draws and some naked gut shots and stuff like that. But Tibor is holding a hand that he cannot fold. Question is if he wants to play it aggressively. He blocks the top set also. Let's see. He's taking his time.
150k to call. He raises a pot.
He goes for the aggressive version and he's having a 2000 euro. That can be a very costly if his opponent is holding a kings. Then it's a tough time because you are stack-offing only a flush draw. Which here, let's see how Sleepy will place.
Set of 8 against flush draw.
Can you do the part?
He must ask himself, does my opponent have set of kings or set of tens? Am I beaten? Wow, look at this, he folds.
I don't hate it.
Andrei raises like for the first time. He's gonna be in the hand.
Okay, and the table immediately puts some trash talk on if he's holding the 4 aces finally.
Okay, he found kings.
Single suited kings, but it's the Martin who flops top 2. Tibor flops bottom 2.
Check, 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 check. Let's see the fourth card turn.
And Karol picks up the flush draw and open on this card. Maybe even Tibor will thinks he's good. Why is Martin not betting? I don't understand his thought process today. He's betting on the spot where he shouldn't be betting, and now when he has top 2, the flop gets checked around. He knows that none of the players is holding sets. He pick up a gut shot as well. If he's not going for a check raise, then I see this as a big mistake. Especially with Tibor will be calling as well. But in this scenario, he can raise, I believe, almost 700 euros. So Martin should do that. If Ondrej wants to see the river, he should pay all of it. Tibor calls, and if I will not see the raise, then I will be very pissed off. Even I'm not with Duplo some huge friend. I believe he wants to play like 2 times darts and spend some time with other guys in the group, but vamos. If this was the plan, then I'm okay with it.
And Ondrej folds right now the best hand.
And the best.
Right now.
Right.
By percentage.
By percentage, okay. His gut shot, overpower, and
flush draw.
Flush draw, but as we see, the Karol was holding also spades.
Yep.
And what Tibor will do with his 2 pairs. Probably 2-minute things unfold. Yeah, this is very bad spot to be with the bottom 2. Like, you are not ahead against his bluff. If he's holding like ace king jack with the spades, you are far behind. If he's holding like ace 3, 4, 6, you are behind. If he's holding like even a queen 5 plus a spades, you are.
And he folds.
So Martin maybe in the end of the day wins the most, but he must to be 100% sure that the turn action will be not check around. And I don't know if Ondrej is so often going for the delay c-bet against 4 players.
So, there's gonna be another hand of our cash game session.
And we are reaching to almost the last hour of today's stream. Check all around, we don't see the Tibor's hand. We will kindly ask the dealer to tell all the players.
Oh, he throws his hand.
But it's on the river. I'm still a little bit upset, but not the end of the world. We are having a 6-hour stream, so we're still having a human factor in place. So we see some small mistakes, but nothing that really changed the game. So it's no hard feelings and nothing like this. Maybe she didn't get even the information from the guys on the stream technical side. So when we see how she's dealing the cards, she's being a professional dealer for some time by just looking of how she nicely deals.
Sleepy folds. What about Tibor now?
Race 15.
You saw I don't have a problem.
Flush.
Andre flops a flush, but it's in a 30 euro pot.
Everybody agrees. We can play 5-5-10.
They're asking to increasing the size of the limit or made it the straddle mandatory. Let's see if the table agrees on.
A pro vás stačí říct, že si myslíte, že jste autostradovali vždycky? Tak, race straddle, right?
Karol reached the table just in the limit to see his king 10 7 7. Tibor having a naked aces with some lower board connectivity.
And what was his action? Just call?
And Martin here with the double suited rundown with the gap decides that he wants to raise. Petya will be calling. Some other players maybe also, especially Sleepy. He's being very active on the straddle. And Tibor can go for the New York back race. And he goes.
7, 9, and a 3.
He's the Sleepy who leads with the pair, gut shot, and double backdoor flush draw. Aces will be going to the muck very quickly, or just by a little time going there. Martin can stick here with the pair and a gut shot, but not necessary because even the gut shot is not for the nuts. If Tibor here calls, then I will be very unhappy for him and his 2,000 euro, because most likely they will end up in different hands, but he folds. Duplo folds as well, and Petya wants to run it. It's 380. Petya is holding just the open. Gets the call, and we have 60-30 or 70-30.
Once. Wow, look at this. Petya hits.
And Petya wins with the king. Sleepy just looks how good he stack off here. And Petya is almost reaching to his pocket. And Petya wins, so he can put his back to the side. He don't need to reload. He's sitting on the 900 euro.
taký vieš najbavili svoj.
Tomáš holding a Rainbow Kings, he goes just for the call, Sleepy calls as well. Karol holding a double suited aces, he will be raising. He's raising to the 50. Tibor will be folding. Martin having the Jack 9-7-5 rundown with the gaps after each card. Not the worst hand, but also don't want to put too much money there. Tomáš just calling, trying to set mine his kings. And Sleepy ending the action or covering the action. Will be calling as well. Queen 8-4. Who hits it best? Martin's having a double gutter. The 10 or 6 will make him a straight. But is the aces still ahead? Question is how Karol wants to play this. He goes for the check. I'm a fan of. Martin can put some pressure here because he's not able to show down this hand. Sleepy having the blocker to the nuts, having the gut shot to the nuts, having the diamonds, decides that he wants to take the lead. And Martin folds, calling 150 to 500. Is the Peťo who flops the best. He flops double gutter with the top pair. The 4 is helping a little bit of Tomáš, but it's the Karol who takes the lead. And with the flush draw and a pair, I believe Peťo will be calling minimum once. Tomáš, his 7 is not the out for the nuts. The deuce can be good. Deuce is good always. He decides that he wants to stick around. Maybe also having the opportunity to bluff the river if it's possible. But he don't need to. He hits his 4. That's also one of his outs. And let's see if Karol wants to still bluffing. He goes for the full pot. Peťo cannot call here, but is the Tomáš who will be in the tough spot. But so many draws missed that Karol can still bluff here very, very profitably. You know what I mean. He goes in his head about the action and he will call. And Tomáš is increasing his lead or his winnings here. Very nice. I wasn't sure if he's able to call it off there very happily, but after just like 10 or 50 seconds he calls. And Andre, who puts his money in, I believe, pre-flop. 510 is the size. Tomáš fold and Sleep is holding the rundown. And they want to gamble. Or not gamble, they have valid hands. Nine, 3-3 with the heart. Sleepy flops the best. And the heart. Sleepy wins. And we lose another player. Karol decides to raise it up with the 7-5-4-3 double. Wants to play a heads up. Sleepy calls ace king jack jack. Till this moment it's very standard from both sides. Sleepy flops the middle set with the blocking of the aces. I believe Karol will c-bet here almost 100%. Question is how much. Again, 150 sounds good to me. He goes for the 200. Let's see how Sleepy will call plays. And he fast played and maybe saves Karol some money because he can bluff it all. And jacks are good here. And Sleepy wins almost 400 euro here. Checks all around. Peťo needs to bet here. He's betting 200. Sleepy holding only the 9. Decides that he wants to call. Martin folds and Sleepy rivers the 1 out 9. That's unheard of. It's the flushy one, so maybe he's not super happy about betting, but he still goes for a value. And he bets the 150. And Peťo is folding. Martin is raising with 3 kings and a queen. I don't know what's today with Martin's. This is the end. I'm folding very easily, even on the, like, maybe on the cutoff. Yeah, he was on the button attacking the straddle, so this is one of the few scenarios where you can find the excuses to opening the trips. He c-bets for less than a 1/3, something like 27%. Sleepy makes the easy call. He picks up even the gut shot to the nut straight. Duplo checks back. Flush comes and he's having the king of club. And I believe he's never having the enough of showdown equity, so he should bluff it. And he goes for 160. Almost the full pot. Gets the fold. Well played.
Kačku?
Neviem, zábal, zoberiem. Nemá nový? Nemá Ondro? Už sedel?
Nie, on mal jelenia.
Ale už to nehrá, už mu to daj zaplatiť.
Tibor flops top 2, but Tomáš is not having any hand to put some resistance there, especially for the almost full pot sizing.
Slovami legendárneho hráča, na konci sa pipinky. Už máme inú legendu, naše huslistu. To je taká váhová kategória. Väčšia váhová kategória.
Peťo raising the 175 with the ace, king, queen 4. Sleepy cold calls. Karol holding a double suited hand as well. He calls, and Tibor can again put a back raise, and this back raise will be a costly one if he decides to do that. I will be very happy to see that. Please raise. This is a big mistake. Big mistake. You see, he's having 25%. He's hoping to hit the king, and that's not the case here. And it's the Sleepy who's having the best blockers. He's having the 9s. He's having the pair of 8s, so he can improve to a double pair by jack. And Tibor misplaced this very hardly, and because of winning 600 euro and more, he ends up folding or just calling pre-flop and folding on the flop. So another 1k pot to the Sleepy's hand. Queen 10-9 with 2 diamonds. Tibor flops the middle set, but it's the Peťo who's holding the nuts flush draw. But it's only 50 euro in the middle. Peťo goes for 30. I believe Tibor will be just calling, holding the set, but straight is possible there, and he can also improve to the straight.
Petrik's got only 3 outs. Ace of hearts, king and jack of diamonds.
Yup. It's check, check, queen of hearts.
Full boat.
And Tibor is checking again, missing some value, winning €65 with the full house. That's not something you aim for long term. And I will go for the last smoke break. We have 45 minutes in front of us, the last. So if you want to reach us, you can still do it by YouTube comment section, or you can come directly here in the Card Casino and say something nice to us, or maybe even ask. I get a little bit lost in my thoughts. So I let you with Stano, and I
Yep.
will come back soon.
So, take a look on another hand. Karol, who 3-bets with 10-8, 7-5. Petr calls. Found an ace. Karol bets 300 and his opponent folds. Sleepy's got a very nice hand. Ace King 10-9, double suited. Tibor is also double suitor. Calls as well. And four-way action, 7, 4, and a 9. Ondrej bets 45. With his draw. Also, pair of fours. King didn't help him. It's Sleepy who's got now 2 pair. Top 2, kings and nines. And a fault.
Good luck, sir.
Peťo and Tibor are on the flop. Two pair and a fault.
Iba na slepo. Iba na slepo ich nevyhrá.
Som mal koňa, ale tak ešte vôbec. Ani sa nedivím. Can't play alone.
Action checked. Even on turn, so let's see the river card. And Sleepy got a check mark with a straight.
No, trips. It's good. But I take this one.
Winnings. Tomáš is a big winner. Sleepy as well. Karol nearly bust all his profit. Martin. And you'll see the guys who are in red numbers. Few of them were red but already left the table. For example, Bubo, Patrick, or Luboš. Patrick plays like for 10 or 15 minutes and then he joins that 5-5 table.
Yeah, that's the table full of big names from mainly Slovakian scene. It's Žandar, there's Samo Straňák, Martin Bartoš. I believe they are playing 10-10. PLO 5 in this moment is also one table available there, as well as probably on this table also. And Sleepy flops the best. Sleepy
Straighty.
flops the nuts with the redraw, but it's the Peťa who c-bets. Raising 150 and easy fold for Peťa. And I believe we are reaching the last half hour, so I believe also Stano will be going away from the table because no. Okay, so he will be with us the whole
Yes,
time
whole time here.
because we have the information that maybe we will or Stano will be making the
The official announce.
of ending the
Yes.
stream.
But we could do it like this, so
Yeah.
it's enough to be at the very beginning of the stream on a screen.
Jack 10-9.
Nice hand.
Pretty nice.
Nicer it's gonna be if it's gonna be double suited.
Tibor, King 5-3-3, a little bit less nicer hand. Peťo, Ace, King 5. And he calls. And we see the 60-40 is the... And top set is good enough. And we have all in call. Or seems like that.
Really?
Sleepy gives him the action.
No way.
Oh my god.
Huh? And now Peter says, give me for 2,000 and let's have a fun. Now there's gonna be a rock and roll. Wow. What we just... Wow.
Yeah, sometimes it's days like this. He stack of only the backdoor possibilities and bing bing.
Eight 6-6-4 and race 50. Sleepy calls. And flops best.
Top pair against the gut shot. Peťo improves to a flush draw, but in reality is only 6 outs to improve. He continue for the same sizing, 50 euro. Get called. The river is a 9 of hearts and a little bit expensive or a little bit more expensive.
Second pair for Sleepy.
And the flush draw is the backdoor ones. He decides to call it off and 8 high flush is good enough. And Peťo wins a little bit back.
Tomáš folds. Tibor 9-4 deuce.
Probably ends up in the Mac. Martin folds as well, and it's the Andre who's left, and he raising the rainbow hand out of position, being super tight the whole game, and then decides to raise like this. Don't know if this is the best idea. He flops the top pair and a wrap. And Peťo is holding the the top two, and he bets 400 to 65, but we are playing the PLO, so his limit will be 65 euro, but it's the bet from Andre, which we didn't catch it, so let's wait. Andre bets the full pot and gets the raise, and they go all in call. Wow. Andre just wants to fast forward this experience.
And once.
And Peťo wins. King 10 is good. And Andre only showing the 15% VPIP. Now he decides that the Rainbow King 986 is good enough.
And he wants to continue.
Skládáme bez kádičky. Money changer, prosím.
Don't know if for Andre is the best idea to continue, but he makes his own decisions and he tried for the last 25 minutes to put this experience.
It's gonna be 25 minutes just for our stream, but they could play longer. We will see how it's gonna be.
Yeah, but I will say that often the table or the stream breaks, the table breaks as well. It's only not the case in the Thursdays, the 100-100 stream. They are playing almost the whole day, I believe. And for them, the 2-3 hour stream is just the part of the session. Sleepy 3 bets finally with the made hand, the ace 7-5. And gets action only from Peťo or Peter. We are going heads up and Peťo flops the top set against bottom 2 with double backdoor flash draw. I believe Sleepy will be continuing here some form. Question is if he will be facing a raise. Let's see. Sleepy is having only one out.
200.
Gets called.
Yep. Let's see the turn card.
I hope for some. Jack is a little bit a brick. Sleepy checks back. Deuce is not changing anything, and I want to see from Peťo a full pot. And he decides that he wants to check. I don't know what cards he expects his opponent to bet. And wins this mediocre pot.
Like 30 in a row.
And I love he puts the meme on the 6-7. He makes the movement with the hands. And 6-7 is no good.
Karol. King, Queen, Jack 10.
Finally some nice holding. 40 is the amount.
He did it in one hand like 3 hours.
From the part or from the moment that we decide
Yes, yes.
the side game that he wasn't probably able to
You
win.
cursed him.
No, don't say that, he will be mean to me.
Sleepy decided to raise.
Sleepy with a Queen Jack 9-9. Peťo will be probably participate as well. He's having a 3k stack, so 100 euro pre-flop is marginal, and he flops it. He flops the open and the nuts flush draw. Sleepy and Karol will be probably checking. I don't know if Sleepy wants to bet here. I'm not a fan of. Honestly, a big not fan. Sleepy bets 250. Karol will be probably calling. And Peťo will be back raising the 250. Nice fold by Karol. He's aware that he's having a player behind him, and Peťo only calls. I'm not a fan. Here the 7 brings. He's not really sure where, even if any of his outs are available. If he's against the queen, he's dead. If he's against the 5s, he's dead. 5-7, queen 7s, you name it. This is very bad play from Peter, I believe. And Sleepy takes down the 500 euro.
Yep. Should be much more aggression on the flop from him, from Peťa, because last 3-4 hands he's got very nice distribution of cards.
Yes, that's true. And here, especially holding a nuts flush draw, you know that at least 30% you're having no matter what. Having the straights out as well. He's can holding some different straight draws, but for sure at least one of the gut shots, let's say, from the straight draws will be available. So in the worst case scenario, he's take-offing around 40 to 45%, but in this hand you will see that he was running around 73 or 75% equity.
Sleepy's got 2 pair, aces and nines.
And he will be betting probably. It's 25 and call. Peťa is having only king as the option, or 10 also, as we see in the graphics, but he don't want to play anymore. So another pot down for the Sleepy, and I believe he plays nice. He understands how every of this player plays. We see Tibor was last 20 minutes eating and not playing poker. Martin is playing very few hands, and when he plays, if he has some information from the stream, then he knows that he's not playing the super optimal today. Seat for Ondrej again running 15% VPAP and losing probably around 1,000 euro. Again, not the biggest fan of his play, but as I say, he's a hold'em player mainly, so maybe he's getting out of the comfort zone and he can make this stream as some sort of feedback and work on his game. Here calls the ace jack 10-9, 3 to the suit, and we are getting the 4-way action.
Tomáš, it's the set of threes.
Set of threes, the middle set, running the 80+% equity. He don't want to see some 5 of spades, so he will be betting. I will be, 55 or 60. Is the full size, no discounts here. Sleepy will stick with the pair of kings. This is the moment that if the boards run out safely, then he can wins here a big, but 8 of clubs brings also flush draw to Tomáš. If he is behind, then he can still improve, but as we see the check mark on his name. And another full pot, 180, double flash draw board. He don't want to give his opponent any discount or any smaller prices to draw if he's having some sort of combo draw. But we see that Sleepy was just sticking on the flop and didn't improve on the turn, so Tomáš increasing his lead in the winnings schedule, I believe. Karol calling from the small blind against the Mississippi.
Five-way action. Who flops the best? It's Sleepy with fives. Martin, the only one with an ace. But still he decided to fold. Tibor first to act. He says, nope, thank you. Tomáš, ace, king, king, 8. And it's gonna be four-way.
Which hand you will choose from these four?
Sleepies. I don't know why.
Doesn't matter. And Sleepy flops the bottom set, but it's the Karol who
Yep.
has the top one.
Once we already saw the situation. Set over set and quads on the river for Sleepy. It was against Duplo.
Sleepy bets 135 and Karol is having 1.2k. He can fast forward it. It's so many draws. Honestly, it's no card different than a 4, 3 and a deuce that is not changing the nuts. Every other card is bringing some straight, some higher sets possible, so he wants to raise it. He did it properly. He raised it up to 700 euro, and I see the Sleepy will be tough time folding. He makes some nice folds. But his opponent can have these kind of draws like King Jack 10, 9 8 7 10. So many draws available. He's blocking some of them with the 7 of diamonds, which he's holding. Now he's going to some small talk, trying to find the information that he's looking for. But Karol wasn't super active the last few minutes and hours, so maybe he will give him this credit that he's always having the higher set here. If that's true, then very nice fold by him.
What will he do? It
Right
looks
to the-
like he wants to fold it. And he folds it. Nope, not yet. Yep, he folds, I think.
And he's folding very
Yeah.
nice. And he's being pissed off that his opponent folded the sixes. And Carol shows the queens as the stream is ending and they're having a friendly atmosphere. I don't hate this.
Wow. Nice fold. Great play.
I can see that Sleepy was already played like thousands of sessions and he knows what people are doing and what people are not doing.
Especially he saw that Karol is a good player, skilled player. He knows what to do. That it wasn't like just for fun race.
Yeah, and even if he's against that super draw, he's having like 60%, so nothing horribly great. And if he's ahead or if he's behind, then he's take-offing one out. So this is not something where you will be printing money, so he decides that his c-bet and pre-flop raise will be going to the Karol's pocket, but no more money. Ten of diamonds brings everything on and is the Sleepy who attacks these spots and taking down all the small ones, taking home 60 euro there, 100 euro there. But this is the small amount of money that when you do it 50 times per session, then you are winning a lot.
Andre, ace 4, 3 deuce.
This is minimum call. Tibor on the cutoff, 9974. And he's the last player, and we have the walk for the Martin. Ace, Queen, Jack 5. Pretty premium holding on the straddle. And we are having the last 3 hands of this night in front of us. So we are a little bit sooner, but we are start to saying goodbye today to you. I hope you enjoy this stream and you enjoy our commentary. We will meet again, probably just with me, this Thursday on the PLO 100-100. This week we will be starting at 5 o'clock instead of 3 o'clock because we think it's a little bit too early for you guys. The players will be starting at the same time at 3 o'clock, but we will be having a 2-hour delay, which for you doesn't matter that much. It's just the information that the Thursday stream will be running from 17 till 8 o'clock, so from 5 to 8.
And then another stream from Monday session, just like today.
Yes, and we
5-5.
We have also information that a few players from around the world was asking about the 100-100 games, so I believe we will have more international players on the 100-100 because, as I say, it's very occasionally that this kind of stakes opens somewhere in the Europe. Here Tibor is holding the top pair and the 5 with it.
Wow.
And it's the Sleepy, and also Tibor improves to a second nuts. So they will chop this out. Goes for a 125. Tibor will look at his cards one more time. Yeah, you don't want to raise it probably here, so just call and chop it up.
Yep.
Chop, chop.
Chop, chop. Last two hands of tonight's session in front of us. And then we're just gonna say bye-bye to all of you guys.
Sleepy and Peťo both flops the flush. Sleepy is having the higher one. I believe the turn will be check, but it's the Peťo who improves. He's having a bottom two as well. So he gets the check mark by his name.
Let's see the river card.
Which is not changing anything.
Nope.
But I believe he will get scolded if he don't go for some huge, and he's not a fan of going super big. And one of the last hands going to the Sleepy's pocket, Peťo's pocket, and Sleepy also we can see that he can lose also. It's not just the meat.
Okay, and there's last hand in front of us of tonight's session, stream session, Cash Game 5-5 PLO. Yep, time to shine.
Let's see if something crazy will end up in the last hand. Tomáš is holding the button. Mississippi 15 is on. Sleepy will be probably calling. It's the last hand. Of course he will.
Last dance.
Karol raise it up with the Queen Jack Jack 10. Tibor is not holding a nice combination, so this stream will end up for him being, I will say, almost break even. He buying it for 2k and having a 1.9k. Peťo is telling her that he's playing blindly, so you cannot see my cards also.
Five-way action in front of us.
Tomáš flops the gacho, then a flush draw, but the bigger flush draw is holding a Karol. Martin having a top and bottom with gacho as well. Not a fan of betting here. I like the check. But maybe Tomáš can bet here. 9, he wants to bet now. He has a full rep. Sleepy's holding a double gutter as well. The 8 or 4 will give him the best combination. Karol holding the jack high flush draw. Only player with the flush draw, he decides to go for a delay c-bet.
Also Tomáš got flush draw, but lower.
Yeah, sorry. And it's the Karol, his only player which can have the aces in this spot. so he can fold out the Martin's ace-4, ace-3, because on both river cards you want to call him down on a 3, maybe on a 5, but that's even not good. So yeah, the fold is good in my eyes. Petr will be folding as well, but Tomáš, I will believe that he will stick here. He's having the full wrap and a flush draw. His flush draw is not available, but he cannot have this information. Sleepy now scores only 250 to a 1k, and I believe the 4 is the nuts out and the 8 is also a nuts out, so I will be not super surprised if he calls. The 250 is not the cheapest one to call it off, but he's having at least 6 outs to the nuts.
Yep, he calls. So 1.1k in the middle. Let's see the river. It's another 6.
And Karol is winning with his pair of jacks. But maybe Tomáš will be the player which wants to bluff this off. Question if Karol wants to stick here or he wants to tell the story. He's unable to fold out the 6, I believe. He goes for it. That's some cojones, or as I call it, the balls of steel. And a very nice last hand for Karol.
And that's it.
That's it from us for today, I believe.
Let's see the statistics. Tomáš, big winner. Sleepy, plus 2.2 as well. Karol, 1.1. Petr, 325 right now. And you can see also the red numbers. Few players already left the table. Thank you very much for being with us. This is Card Casino in Šamorín, the cash game. And see you next time.
See you next time. Today was with you Stano Benchad and me, myself, Jakub Janošovský. See you.
Bye-bye.